El Paso will get the first possession to the left side wing. Here's Childress. Drains the 19-footer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Baylor. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And it's Williams with the ball for El Paso. Fires the 3. Back to Patterson. It's Williams, high post. Over to the wing. Here's Childress. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. Williams gets the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And here's Green outside. And another 3 for Montreal.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love. How they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Green. He has 5. Over Mitchell. That doesn't go either for Green. Here's Williams. That's rebounded by Baylor. Now here's Burke. And 2 free throws come up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Montreal shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Burke hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Timeout called, El Paso.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's Richardson on the wing. To the left wing. Makes it off the glass. Richardson's got the lead up to 2 now for El Paso.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Richardson. Williams in the post. Williams with the block. Now, Montreal moving it up. The shot is good by Baylor. Baylor's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still claims one off the rim.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Back to Williams. Johnson in the corner. And another miss by El Paso. And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. They lead by 4. And that one is good. Green's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Childress. 5 points in the game. And El Paso, another 3. Fires from way outside. That's no good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this
14.
one.
Montreal, 15.
Outside, Green.
Jalen Green.
Here's Mitchell. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a 1-point game. Back to Williams. Williams with the block. Green with the ball. Now here's Burke. And Baylor with the block. Inside. Here's El Paso. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. And they get it back. Now Green. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Montreal ball.
And here is Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Baylor. Outside, Green.
El Paso foul. Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul.
And that one falls for
Team
Burke.
foul. Shooting from
Burke hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Montreal. Outside Baylor. On the wing, Williams. Back to Baylor. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mitchell with it. Down low. Now here's Green. To the middle.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guard him perfectly.
Jalen Green. First personal foul.
First free throw is
Team
good.
foul. At the line for 2.
And Childress drops 2. And here's Montreal. It's a 5-point game. To the inside.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Outside Baylor.
Elgin Baylor. Assist from Jalen Green.
Here's El Paso. They're on a 14-6 run. To the right side. Now Montreal moving it up.
Elgin Baylor.
Pass to Childress. Back to Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Montreal now. And here is Green.
Gerald Green.
Here's El Paso. Now Childress. Pass to Mitchell. Right side Williams. Rocket 6.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
El Paso foul call. Josh Childress. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line for Montreal, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for El Paso. And here is Childress. Here's Williams. Right side Green.
Jalen Green.
Childress with it. Now here's Green. Outside Baylor. On the wing Williams.
Williams.
Now Childress. And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And stolen by Patterson. Mitchell outside. Here's Green. Patterson with it. Pass to Childress. So El Paso picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what has to be done.
And we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside Baylor. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. For three, Mitchell. And here is Patterson. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Mitchell wide open. And El Paso, another three.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And out of bounds, El Paso will have
it. Substitution on the court.
Richardson outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Montreal. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Richardson. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Here's Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Richardson gets a wide open look. And El Paso, another three.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And here's Richardson outside. And El Paso, another three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Baylor up top. Back to Green. Tries from 10. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And he's able to get it back. And finally, that one's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
For three, Richardson. Richardson missing again. On the wing, Williams. And out of bounds, El Paso will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for El Paso. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Childress for three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Childress has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mitchell with it. Launches it. Burke grabs the miss. Here's Williams. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Montreal shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Williams. And some changes here for El Paso. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Montreal 12, El Paso 16.
Now, here's Childress.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Elgin Baylor throwing it down.
And here is Childress. Inside.
Patrick Patterson.
And so it's Montreal now. Down low. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for El Paso. Over in the corner, Williams.
Josh Childress.
And here's Montreal. And it goes out of bounds.
The ball goes to El
Last
Paso.
touch by Green. Childress with it.
Josh Childress. 3.
Outside, Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Patrick Patterson.
That's on Patrick Patterson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Montreal, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Josh Childress.
Now, Green. Pass to Green. And out of bounds, El Paso will have
El
it.
Paso ball.
Here's Childress. Here's Burke. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Williams comes with the double team. Wembanyama outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Trade off for Jalen Green.
Now, here's Childress.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Baylor drives in. The kick out to Williams. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that.
Donovan Mitchell. Assist from Patrick Patterson.
And here is Green. Pass to Baylor. Burke with it. Childress with it. To the inside. Now Green. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Green.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds.
The ball goes to El
They
Paso.
say it was last touched by Williams.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Josh Childress. For 3.
Here's Green. Outside, Green.
Out of bounds.
And out of
El Paso
bounds,
ball.
El Paso will have it. Up top, Childress. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Green. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Childress. to the middle.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Is good by Jalen Green.
And here is Childress.
Josh Childress.
Green with the ball. Pass to Green. And out of bounds. El Paso will have
El
it.
Paso ball.
Now Childress.
Patrick Patterson. The assist. Josh Childress.
And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. It's a 13-point game. And out of bounds, El Paso will have it.
El Paso ball.
Here's Childress.
Josh Childress.
So El Paso picking up the win. To come into an
That's
opponent's
the end of
building
the
and
game.
dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't
Please take care to get home safely.
feel at home. I mean,
Next event.
Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time. So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. To the middle. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now, here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Baylor. Pass to Williams. Back to Baylor. From deep, Green. Andrew Perkins pulls it in. And it's Anthony with the ball for Oklahoma City. Mitchell wide open. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Now Williams. Williams double team. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Green inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Montreal. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Pass to Baylor. Now Williams. From the arc. Montreal again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here is Burke, covered by Perkins. Outside Baylor. They could use a bucket. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. He gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the three. Right side, Williams. And he gets the bucket.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Murray. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Down low, Baylor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the basket by Olynyk.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Outside Baylor. Here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Williams shooting 2.
That's good from Williams. And both free throws good for Williams.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the wing on the left. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Checking in for your home team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Olynyk. 6 to shoot. Done. From outside, off the mark. Over in the corner, Williams. Shoots over Dick. Montreal again missing. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City leads it by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Green with the ball. Outside Baylor. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here is Mitchell. Outside Baylor. Walker in the post.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Green. Assist. Elgin Baylor.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 6-point game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Outside Williams. Back to Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Whole team ball.
Mitchell outside. Out to Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
At the line 3 times. Carmelo Anthony.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3. And so Green will bring it up for Montreal.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Williams.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Williams. 3 shots.
East side. 3 shots.
That's good from Williams. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Foul. Team second.
The free throw drops for
At
Perkins.
the line for your home team. Kendrick Perkins. Stepping to the line.
Good on both. Green left side. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Mitchell outside. Here's Green. On the clock. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off the shot before second violation.
Home team ball.
Now here's Walker.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now Green. Five on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Green with the ball. Outside Baylor. Back to Green.
Jalen Green. 3.
And here's Walker. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Burke. Pass to Green. The kick out to Williams. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Back to Williams. Pocket 6.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Outside Baylor. Pass to Green.
Jalen Green.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Banchero outside. Right wing. Taken away by Williams. And here's the fast break. Over in the corner, Green. Now here's Anthony. Banchero outside.
Three-point basket. Anthony.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. A 12-point game. Now Anthony. Mitchell outside. Pass to Walker. Green with the ball. And here is Mitchell. Perkins inside. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Banchero. Here's Green. Pass to Burke. Kicks it out to Baylor. And here is Green.
Jalen Green, 3.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Mitchell.
Now, Green. Pass to Williams.
Jalen Williams. Assisted by Jalen Green.
Walker with it. Mitchell with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely 40, under control for the vast majority of the game.
27.
And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. And here is Green. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago.
So it's Chicago now. Here's Miles. And finished off by Miles.
Assisted.
Wow. You're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Haliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Well, he's not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
They kick it out to Green. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over
to Chicago.
Now, Haliburton. Pass to Hill. And he banks in the layup.
A bona fide playmaker. Haliburton makes his teammates better.
Green bounce pass. Williams looking around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Now, here is Haliburton. Pass to Hill. Back to Haliburton. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
Just so sad. He has
team
fouls.
foul.
Davis gets the line almost as much as
Chicago.
anyone.
Chicago's shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Haliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
Miles has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Guys, that's just really
Chicago
unstoppable.
foul.
He poses a
Grand Hill.
ton of matchup
First
problems
personal
for
foul.
whomever he's facing.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Outside Baylor. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to get something going. Back to Green. Second chance shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Green's got 5 now. Pass to Davis. Here's Morrison. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Chicago foul.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free
Personal
throws.
foul.
This
Second
is his
team
first
foul.
free throw of the game. And the first one goes. And And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hill.
Grant Hill.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
In the corner, Miles with it. Hill has the open look. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Chicago leads by 4.
Chicago.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Williams with the ball. Inside. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Darius Miles.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. 6-point game. Outside Williams.
Chicago foul.
Wow, he got back on that one. Shouldn't be much debate
Personal
there.
foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line for Montreal, Williams.
And Williams drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the middle.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
And here's Halliburton. And Hill has it in the corner. Now Baylor. Pass to Burke. Green taking his foul here. To the paint.
Anthony Davis.
Now here's Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
In the corner, Miles with it.
Darius Miles.
Here's Green. Pass to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Halliburton with it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hill. And here is Burke. Here's Halliburton. Outside Hill.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Davis. It's back to Hill. It's blocked. Driving to the basket. Here's Halliburton. Taken away by Williams. Now Montreal moving it up.
Williams.
Now Halliburton. Pass to Hill.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Davis. To the inside. Now, here's Baylor.
Chicago foul.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Back to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Chicago. It's a 5-point game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Baylor. They kick it out to Green.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
What is going on right now?
And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-5 run here. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Is good by Jalen Green.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago. Down low. And stolen by Burke. And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. Doncic outside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
All the officials are all over that.
Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for Montreal.
Burke hits them both. Chicago with the ball. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Montreal team ball.
This is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
It's time.
Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Green with the ball.
Right there.
Chicago with the ball. 9-point game. Back to Anderson. And here's Burke. Outside Green. Back to Baylor. Clock at 6. Now Burke. It's Collins high post. And Anderson has it in the corner. And there's the try.
Assist from
Here's Green.
John Collins.
On the wing, Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains
The ball
possession.
goes to Chicago.
Now, here's Doncic to the inside.
Derek Anderson.
Here's Green. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Driving inside.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
Doncic looking it over.
Derek Anderson.
And here's Montreal. They're on a 17-6 run. On the wing, Williams. Back to Baylor. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Doncic with it. Pass to Anderson.
Derek Anderson.
For 3.
And here's Montreal. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Baylor. Now here's Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Ball goes to Chicago.
Anderson outside.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Luka Doncic.
And here is Green. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Chicago on defense. It's a one-point game.
Trade-off for Jalen Green.
Here's Chicago. Inside. It's tipped. Now Burke. Over in the corner, Green. Now here's Collins.
Something you like about Corey Begetti is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all
At the
he's
line
got.
for the away team.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Baylor. To the paint. So we see Montreal get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Thank you,
on
everyone,
both
for
ends,
making it
and just
out to the game, and we
effective
hope you had
in
a
terms of
great
coming
time.
away
Drive
with
home
this win.
safely,
And that
we will
about
see
wraps
you
it up.
next time.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. tip-off goes to Montreal. Now Green. Here's Burke. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul.
And the defender all over.
At the line for Montreal.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Burke hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Elgin
Stick
Baylor.
with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. Here's Williams. Buries it down low.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Down low. And Baylor with the block. Outside, Green. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Burke. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out.
And Reed throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
They get it back.
Pat Burke.
Burke. And the layup falls. Burke's got the lead up to 11 now for Montreal. Here's Chicago. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Chicago, Kwame Brown.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Green. Pass to Baylor. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Here's Robinson. Burt grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Green with the three. Robinson pulls it in.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And the first half is now in the books.
5.
Montreal ahead.
Montreal.
They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you right after this. Right side Robinson.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Green. Outside Williams. To the inside. Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle.
Robinson with the basket.
And here's Montreal. Green bounce pass.
Chicago foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Williams. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williams.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. A 12-point game. Outside Baylor. On the wing, Williams. And so here is Chicago. To the paint.
Assisted by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And here is Green. On the wing, Williams. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Baylor.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice. Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Pass to Williams. Hill with it. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Bobbed up there for Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside Baylor. 5 to shoot. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being effective.
Now Maggette. Baylor with the ball. Picked up by Maggette.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Now here's Green. On the wing, Williams. Back to Green.
Jalen Green.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to White.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession.
Montreal ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And here is Green. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Burke.
Pat Burke.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, White. Green with the ball. Pass to Baylor.
Elgin Baylor. Assist goes to Jalen Green.
Now White. Corey Maggette on the wing.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Pass to Green. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. Now, here is Halliburton. Out to White.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Jalen Green.
It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
2 shots.
That's good from Green. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Chicago. Outside Cowan.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for 2, John Collins.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Green. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Right side, Williams. Here's Chicago. Pass to Halliburton. Now McGetty. Here's Green.
Jalen Green.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to White.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Personal foul. Third team.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Reed with the block. Halliburton outside. Pass to Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Here's Chicago. Halliburton outside.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Right side, White. Left side, Halliburton. And here's Montreal. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Williams. Taylor up top.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton outside.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Montreal needs to get off a shot.
Williams.
McGetty outside. And stolen by Williams. Down low.
Chicago foul. Naz Reid. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Montreal, Pat Burke. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Burke. So we see Montreal get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Here are the five for the Raptors. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in a point. And for Montreal, they've got Bargnani. Also Stoudemire out there. Hill out there with Dwayne Wade. And it's Augman in at the two guard. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Now, here's Wade. Some nice passing by Montreal here. It's Hill on the wing. Passes to Wade. Driving in. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
Barnes against Bargnani. The kick out to Brown. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. Pass to Bargnani. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And Bargnani sends it back. Plays it up and banks it in. Bargnani's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star games. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Montreal. And here's Bargnani. Here's Wade. And Pirtle sends it back.
He's quick to read and react on D. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Quickly with it. Wade picks him up. And again, no good by Toronto.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And then Wade slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. So timeout call here, the first for the Raptors.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And Toronto making a change. Olynyk finds quickly. Inside, here's Dick. An easy 2 points on the lane.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Ball is turned over.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Toronto trails by 3. 1:53 left in the first quarter.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dick, that's good.
3. And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now, here's Wade. Baseline J on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's Dick on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. They lead by 4. And he gets it to go. Bargnani's got 6.
And all-around talent. Wade is outstanding at involving his guys.
To the middle. Here's Dick. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Montreal leading by 4. The pass to Hill. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
To the inside. Off target at the rim. And here's Montreal. Launches the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Dick. He has 7. Nice jump shot. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with
That's the end of the first quarter.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Montreal leads by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Toronto trails by 8. So on the floor for Toronto to start the second quarter. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here is Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for Montreal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quickly kicks to Barrett. Tipped away. Hill with it. Picked up by Barrett. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And Bargnani throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Rejected by Bargnani. They push it up 4 on 3. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hill. Brown is checked in for Walter. Both free throws good from Hill.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Wade. Finished off the break. And that's now 6 points for Wade.
You know, teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
Toronto trails by 16. Here's Brown. Broke loose. And here's Montreal. They've got an 8-0 run. And Bargnani throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run and get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Toronto calls timeout. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
He's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Who's checked in for the Raptors. Over in the corner, Brown to stop the run. Excellent D there from Hill.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And that one, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Shooting for Toronto.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. Montreal leading by 20. Pass to Hill. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
At nearly 7 feet, the rookie can easily pick off that pass. Then Stoudemire just hammers it home.
Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Quickly. Brown with it. And again, unable to change momentum here. Feeds it to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lead to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count the basket.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Hill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Bargnani sends it back. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Wade. Now that's 17 points for Hill. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Montreal?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And Toronto making a change. Dick's checked in. Toronto with the ball. From past the arc. Bargnani grabs the board. And so it's Montreal now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here comes the break. Here's Abaji. Here's Mitchell. Wade with the block. Over Dick. Again, Montreal scores.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Bruno Fernando, Jacoby Walter.
.29 seconds left here in the second. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Montreal. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wade outside. Again, Montreal scores.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Dick can't get it to go. And so it's Montreal leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone.
14.
And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Dwayne Wade, Hill out there with Bargnani. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Ogman in at the shooting guard. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
quickly against Wade. Here's Brown, and it's off the back rim. No good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And for a rookie, Stoudemire's got a great feel for the game. He'll spot the open man when it's there.
And it's quickly in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Bargnani finds Wade. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Brown, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hill. And there's the pass to Stoudemire. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's a beast inside. I don't know how NBA defenses are going to deal with Stoudemire's size, speed, and strength.
Rejected by Bargnani. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. And so it's Montreal now. Bargnani passes to Wade. Wade, double team. Here's Bargnani. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And the Raptors making a change here.
Kelly Olynyk, Ochai Agbaji, Garrett Temple.
And Olynyk kicks to quickly. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And the Raptors miss again.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, would be in the single digits.
And those are the types of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's quickly. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal.
2 minutes
Took
remaining.
him no time at all on that one. Bargnani's got 16.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Temple can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Temple the pass to Agbaji. Quickly looking it over. Temple gets the bucket.
Garrett Temple.
Temple's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Wade with it. He's got 14. Wade double team. Hill passes to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years to come.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Grant Hill on the wing. Quickly covering.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Temple. Nailed from three-point land. Temple's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wade against quickly. Wade gets the bucket.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
Hill against Barrett. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Fires from way outside. And so it's Montreal able to put on a show for the ages. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Montreal now. Stoudemire out there with Bargnani. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Hill. And it's Augman in at the 2. Bargnani from long range. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Dick, that's good.
And now it's Dick knocking down a 3 of his own. Grady ready to answer.
Out left to the wing. Now Bargnani. Here's Wade. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Hill. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Montreal?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything all throughout this game. They have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Free throw drops for Hill. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Boucher against Bargnani. It's Dick on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark. Dick's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Bargnani dishes to Wade. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And the dunk by Dick.
And we saw this at Kansas. When Dick's on a roll, just keep feeding him.
Wade passes to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Wade against Mitchell. Wade kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to Bargnani. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Walter. Dick in the corner. And the 3 off target. And here's Montreal. They're on a 14-5 run here. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Some changes here for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Chris Boucher. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Dick. Here's Toronto. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
Mitchell against Wade. Passes it to Bargnani. Right side Hill. Back to Bargnani. 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Walter pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Barnes passes to Temple. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. Takes it inside. And it's Wade with the jam.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. Here's Temple. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Montreal. They're on an 18-7 run. Wade, good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Temple can't get it to go. Now here's Wade. So we see Montreal get the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. And we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. See you later.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Montreal. Stoudemire out there with Bargnani. Then there's Hill. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augman in at the 2 spot. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the point. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Augman. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Quickly with it.
Stay there.
Now, here's Barrett.
What's the roll?
Brown outside. Offline with his 3. Bargnani inside. Defended by Pirtle. Yep, that one goes in there.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here is Pirtle. Grant Hill grabs the miss. And so he'll bring it up for Montreal. Here's Wade. Wade, double team. Back to Stoudemire. And it goes down 2 points.
And if Stoudemire keeps this kind of intensity, he can do some damage in this league.
And it's the Raptors ball. 4-point game. Inside. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Brown on the wing. All alone. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. High, arcing shot. Good on the bucket.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Barnes against Bargnani. Rejected by Bargnani. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to take possession here. Here's Brown. No good on the quick 3. Here's Hill driving to the basket. And it's Hill with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Hill.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Here's Dick. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Montreal leading by 11. Here's Hill. Again, Montreal scores.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. Chris Boucher is checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for quickly. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Pass to Ogden. A basket good off the assist from Wayne.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Montreal. Here's Stoudemire driving the lane, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And talk about a mobile big man. Stoudemire with unbelievable upside.
It's Dick on the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. The Raptors making a switch here. Fernando's checked in.
Bruno Fernando.
Mitchell against Wade. Down low. Here's Dick. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Dick's got 5 points so far.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Mitchell after Amari Stoudemire's bucket. Now Montreal moving it up. The three from Hill, and another three for Montreal.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Mitchell outside, and it's sent back by Hill. To the middle, here's Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
Assisted.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now Wade. And Boucher sends it back. And so it's Montreal feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Montreal.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Brown out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Olynyk in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
Ball goes to the away team.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. He dishes it to Bargnani. Wade against quickly. And it's Wade with the jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Toronto trails by 19. It's Brown with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Wade passes to Hill. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 6 assists in the game. Hill's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. To the inside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Montreal leading by 19 points. And Hill has it in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Free throw drops for Hill. Jakob Poeltl's check in for Toronto. Both free throws good from Hill. And here is quickly. Scoreless thus far. Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Fans, your dance team. All right, that was your youth dance team. Make some noise.
Inside. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wade. From downtown, and there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wade. Hill's got 19 points.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's quickly, and it's in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wade passes to Ogden. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Some changes here for the Raptors. Walter, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Bruce Brown. A reserve through his first 3.5 seasons. Quickly now stepping indoors to a starting role.
You know, Kevin, you go from instant offense role off the bench to now being a lead guard. The responsibility takes an extraordinary step up. But this guy is clearly ready. Quickly wanted to be a starter in this league.
Here's Temple. Grant Hill making his last shot. The quick look, no good that time. Bargnani dishes to Wade. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
At nearly 7 feet, the rookie can easily pick off that pass. Then Stoudemire just hammers it home.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Temple gets the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
And there's a power aspect to Stoudemire's game that not many rookies have. He can be intimidating for a young player.
Now, here's Quickly. Count that bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Quickly against Wade. There's the pass to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. The 17-footer goes down. Hill's got 26.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Barnes can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he's a beast inside. I don't know how NBA defenses are going to deal with Stoudemire's size, speed, and strength.
Now here's Barnes. Nothing on the board. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And for a rookie, Stoudemire's got a great feel for the game. He'll spot the open man when it's there.
Knocks it loose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Wade. And Boucher sends it back. And so it's Montreal with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Bargnani. He's out there with Hill. D-Wade out there with Stoudemire. And it's Augment in at the shooting guard. Wade against Brown. And that one, good. Wade's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Montreal.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Brown, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Stoudemire, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Stoudemire's got 16.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Montreal now. Stoudemire, here we go. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And we've seen tonight, Stoudemire is already the kind of guy who can take over a game.
Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Montreal. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Shooting one. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Grant Hill, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's quickly. Will it go? And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And how about the defense from the rookie? Stoudemire getting his timing right on that one.
Here's Wade. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly.
Away team ball.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Quickly.
For your home team, Davion Mitchell.
Wade surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. That one goes in. Wade's got 6 points.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
Hill against Barrett. Down low. Olynyk doesn't go for it. Good D by Wade. Here's Bargnani. A basket good off the assist from Wade. 8 points for him.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Montreal.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher is checked in.
Boucher.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing right side. Here's Abaji. Hands it from downtown. Abaji's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wade passes to Ogden. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Raptors.
Team, Bruno Fernando.
1:46 left to play in the third. Mitchell passes to Boucher. Poked away to the inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
You can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
It's Hill on the wing. Wade outside. And it's Wade with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Boucher. Stolen by Bargnani. To the middle. Hill dishes to Stoudemire. Here's Wade. Again, Montreal scores.
I'd like to see this kind of toughness from Wade, knocking it down despite the contact.
Wade's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. To the inside. And the dunk by Dick.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Wade passes to Ogden. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Garrett Temple is checked in for Toronto. Brown comes in for Grady Dick.
Bruce Brown.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell passes to Fernando. Mitchell with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Brown outside. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks to Wade. From 20 feet out. Again, Montreal scores.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Temple. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Bargnani thinks one.
The officials are all over that.
The Raptors shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
Garrett Temple taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Outside Hill. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Montreal ahead, just dominating this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Montreal. We've got Walter. Mitchell is out there with Garrett Temple. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now, here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And there's Bargnani on the assist by Stoudemire. Bargnani's got 5 points now this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Montreal.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Hill banked in off the glass. 33 points for Hill.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Walter. And that time, also a missed shot. Pass to Hill. Out to Stoudemire. Bargnani inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the right side. Here's Temple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here is Hill. Back to Wade. for Mitchell. Again, Montreal scores.
Oh, big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
Mitchell passes to Fernando. Pass to Walter. Right wing. Here's Temple. And it's off from three-point range. Temple's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Hill. Back to Wade. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Down low. Shot from 6. Nice touch on the back shot.
Wow, Chris Boucher using that length to finish on the interior. Nice shot.
Wade against Mitchell. Outside Hill. Here's Bargnani. Again, Montreal score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
So it's Toronto now. After the basket by Montreal, here's Temple. The shot from the low post is good. Temple's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Montreal. Passes it to Bargnani. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The Raptors making a switch here.
For your home team.
Kelly Olynyk! Ochai Agbaji!
1:14 left in the game. Wade against Mitchell. And Bargnani sends it back. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's Agbaji. Here's Temple. Mitchell trying to free himself. No good with the layup. The pass to Wade. On the wing, Hill. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And now that's 35 points for Hill. To the paint. Temple gets the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Hill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Assist goes
Hill's
to
got 37.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Temple can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Hill passes to Bargnani. The kick out to Hill. And another 3 for Montreal.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Temple. So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Moon. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Baylor. And the wide open shot from Green. And another three for Montreal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Montreal moving it up. From downtown, they get it again.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Moon. Collison with it. Looking to end the run. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
DC accurate from long range when he gets a clean look. He's lights out.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Thompson from long range. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
At the top of the key, Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Williams comes with a double team. And the wide open shot from Collison. And Wembanyama puts up a deep three. The kick out to Collison. Pass to Moon. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And it's Jamario Moon with the finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Thompson surveying the floor. Collison the bounce pass. It's stolen by Ajinça. Pass to Green. Outside, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Teron Lou.
And so here's Albuquerque. It's trailed by one.
Thompson.
And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Now here's Green. 8 points for him. That's at 5. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Moon to the inside. It's stolen by Ajinça.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Just to Lou. Down low. Hendricks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that moment.
Into the lineup for the home team, Darren Collison.
Thompson for the triple. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
15, the away team, 14.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Thompson.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Outside, Green.
Yeah, he's
17.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jalen Green, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Green.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Williams. Back to Green.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Moon.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Ajinsa.
And so here's Albuquerque. It's stolen by Ajinsa. Now Montreal moving it up. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. They double team Wembanyama. Pass to Collison. Now moves. Ajinsa with it. Picked up by Collison.
Jalen Williams, the assist.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Thompson outside. And so it's Montreal now. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Team ball.
Green with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Team ball.
Thompson inside. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Outside Baylor. Over in the corner, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Team ball.
And Albuquerque with the possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
Thompson assisted.
And here is Green.
Looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The kick out to Collison.
Garen Collison.
Now here's Green. Outside, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Team ball.
Now Collison. Thompson outside. Here's Hendricks.
Away team foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson.
4-3. Thompson.
Pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Thompson outside. Here's Green.
Thompson.
Outside, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Team ball.
On the wing, Thompson.
4-3.
And so it's Montreal now. 19-point game. Outside, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Team ball.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. And so Albuquerque takes the win. A quarter down tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle.
How about the recognition of Kyle Korver? Puts the pass on time and on target. Makes it an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Duncan. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Starks. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Jackson. And here's Hayward. Here's Duncan. Here's Malone. Got it. Malone's got his first basket.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team has been down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Duncan. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it's Montreal's ball. 2-point game. Pass to Starks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Duncan's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Crawford. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Driving in. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Crawford. Connects from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Montreal leading by 3. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Home team.
charge for his ball club. His scoring and ability to score in bunches is showing really no signs at all of letting up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To take the lead.
Come on.
Rebound Montreal. Out on his own on the break. Here's McDaniel. Here's Malone.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 13. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Montreal, John Scots. 2 shots.
Free throw's good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push, and what poise. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Starks. Shot is up. Yes!
John Scots.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And so it's Montreal with the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Tip-off goes to Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal. Davis is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Alexis Ajinça. And it's Misi in a power forward. And the home team has possession. Right with it. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Misi. Five to shoot. Fade away. And right on target with the switch. Misi's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Montreal. Knight kicks to Oubre. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off target with the open look. And here's Montreal. Ajinça with it. And it's Knight picking him up. Misi's shot is good.
Hey guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high quality shot. And then able to knock it down.
Oubre can't get it to go. Bounce pass, Davis.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Oubre, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Davis against Knight. Inside. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The three. It's rebounded by Montreal. To Mashburn. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Oubre can't get it to go. Oubre has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Out to the right wing. Davis looking for an opening. To the middle. There's Ajinça, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. Ajinça's got the lead up to 7 now for Montreal. We've got 1:18 left in the game, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on on the slam. Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Marie finds Ajinça. Uses the glass to finish the win. Ajinça's got 4 this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The pass to Davis. Six to shoot. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
To the paint. Yes!
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Darren Davis. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Home team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Latrell Sprewell. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
At the line for your home team, Latrell Sprewell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And he commits the intentional foul.
Brevin Knight, second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Montreal, Baron Davis, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Sprewell, and Davis pulls it down. Pass to Murray. Here's Ajinça. So we see Montreal get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines.
Here we go.
On the court right now for Montreal. Green is out there with Murray. Then it's Roy. Then it's Alexis Ajinça. And it's Misi in at the power forward position. Now here's Roy after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Jacks up a three. And Brandon Roy with the three. Roy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Crawford, no one around him. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Jamal Crawford looking comfortable from behind the arc on that one. Tough to lock him down out there. You're worried about him driving around you.
Now, here's Ajinça for the three. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Murray. Offensive rebound. And it's Williamson missing.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Brogdon. 4 on the clock. And Jalen Green gets the three.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Picks it out to Crawford. Off target with his three. Murray right side. Some nice passing by Montreal here. From deep, Green. And another three for Montreal.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Green's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Crawford outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Montreal. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ajinça's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And that one's good. Green.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Ajinça. It's good. Ajinça's got the lead up to 13 now for Montreal.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will to second chance points.
Play with it, and Crawford picks him up defensively. There's Green with the three. Offensive rebound. Ajinça kicks to Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And he's grabbed this game with both hands and just never let it go. I mean, he scored a huge percentage of their points. He hadn't been the main guy for him. He's been the only guy for them.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Crawford, no luck. And here's Montreal. They're on a 20-4 run. And Jalen Green gets the three.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Green taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Ajinça. And the jam by Ajinça.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Green gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Crawford kicks to Curry. So we see Montreal get the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Williams is out there with Smith. Then there's Maggette. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Barrett at the 5 spot.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Green against McGrady. Here's Ajinça. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And here's Montreal. It's a three-point game. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Smith. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
To the inside. And the jam by Ajinça.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Smith. Over Roy. And it's Smith missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. For three, Roy. And another three for Montreal.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Williams kicks to McGrady. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
From deep, Green. Rebound by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Montreal leading by 7. Green inside the three-point line. Again, Montreal scores.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Williams from deep. No good that time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by Williams. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Maggette. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady. And McGrady drops them both. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Green. And another three from Montreal.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open.
Making it out to tonight's event.
So we see Montreal get the win here.
And drive home safely.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barron. And it's Quickly in at the point guard position. And for Montreal, they've got Jalen Green, and it's Wade in at the point. So off the tip, it's the Raptors. Robbed. And here's the fast break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Pirtle. And a missed layup. Now Hill. On the wing, Wade. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Quickly. There's the three. Bargnani pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Right wing, Hill for three, and Montreal hits again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Let's go with a three. Rebound, Montreal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade. Over Barrett. Wade misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Stoudemire. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Here's Wade. And that comes off the assist by Green. Wade's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that one's good. Green.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Toronto calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. And it's Montreal's ball. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. And the basket by Bargnani.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's Quickly with a miss.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. I'm sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. Hill for three. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Barnes from the high post, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. To the right side. Here's Bargnani. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Outside, Green. Pass to Wade. The 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Some changes for Toronto. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bargnani's got 10 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Mitchell. They swipe it. Here's Green. Off with the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And again, Toronto, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Dick. Green covering. Dick with it. Can they get it? He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Montreal cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So for Toronto right now, Brady Dick out there with Mitchell. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Abaji in at the small forward position. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell finds Olynyk. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. Tries again. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Fernando's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Boucher.
Bruno Fernando. Jacoby Walter.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The rebound by Stoudemire.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Launches the 3, and Montreal hits again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Mitchell drives in. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Montreal's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Walter. Deflected. Picked his pocket. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Assist from Ochai Abaji.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Stoudemire. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stoudemire. 3-pointer. Here's Wade. Stolen by Mitchell. Walter from outside. Rebound Montreal. Here's the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hill with the steal, and they're on the break. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sinks it from distance. Green's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that
2
much
minutes
time to
remaining
see
first
it up?
half.
Oh, yeah,
2
you're
minutes.
done.
Pass to Fernando. It's picked off. And they're running. From behind the arc. And Jalen Green is good for 3. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal
Toronto
and
ball.
turning it into quick points.
Substitution for Toronto. Scotty Barnes. R.J. Barrett. Bruce Brown. Emmanuel Quickly.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. And here they come. Hill for 3. Pass to Wade. Here's Stoudemire. Hill for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The open shot, Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Brown with it. Green picks him up quickly from outside. And a great assist
Emmanuel
by Brown
Quickly.
as that one goes in. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see that. This is sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing
Substitution
serious and
on
that
the
he's
court.
able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
And Montreal making a change here. Turner's checked in. Olenek's checked in for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Barnes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Back to Barrett. The 11-footer. It's tipped. Back to Turner. Over Boucher. Nice shot by Turner.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Wade, the pass to Green. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 11 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And here's Quickly. He got a piece of it. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Montreal on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Montreal's ball. We've got Miles Turner, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Nice shot by Turner.
And when given a chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
And for Toronto, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Bruce Brown, and it's Pirtle in at the 5. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Basket counts.
Bruce Brown.
Brown's got the second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Turner, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Wade. Over to the left wing. Green against Brown. And that one's good. Green.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Rebound Montreal. Hill's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ahead.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Turner. Toronto making a switch here. Temple's checked in. And so Turner nails them both. Now here's Quickly. It's Barnes on the wing. Kick out to Brown. Turner against Barnes. 6 to shoot. Shots blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Bargnani. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Green. Bargnani's got 18 points in the game. Now Quickly. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Turner for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Down low. Here's Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Green from the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Here's Toronto with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Quickly outside. Kick out to Brown. Outside Barnes. Poke loose. Here's Brown. Rebound Montreal.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
To the inside. Hill. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside. Outside for Green. Launches it. Left side Hill. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Bargnani pass to Hill. On target from range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Montreal.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And it's Montreal's ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Brown draws the double. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Temple. And again, Toronto, no good. And so here's Montreal. Here's Green. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And the basket by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 22.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's Montreal making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought. Contest. Here's Toronto with the ball. A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Montreal's head athletic trainer. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
We've got Green, and it's Wade in a shooting guard. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Green. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Montreal. Bargnani's got rebound number 8 now. Williams on the wing. The 3 is up. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Up top, Hill. On the wing, Green. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Bargnani. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Mitchell. Offensive board. Pass to Walter. Here's Abaji. It's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they'll get another chance. And here is Green. Here's Bargnani. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him. Just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Some changes for Toronto. Fernando comes in for Olynyk. And it's Dick in for Abaji. And stolen by Green to the paint. Here's Hill. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now to halt the run. Here's Boucher.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fernando. Missed it even after all of those chances. Outside, Green to the inside.
Woo! That's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Walter. Check by Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Jacoby Walter. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Green, the pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Wade. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so here is Toronto. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
At the line for the Raptors.
First one falls for
Fernando. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Beyond the arc. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Abaji, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Fernando. Williams grabs the board.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that
Into
shot.
the lineup for the Raptors, Jacoby Walter.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Abaji. Rebound Montreal. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And again, Toronto, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Mitchell. And the miss. And so it's Montreal with the W. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. And tonight, we'll see the Raptors as they go up against Montreal. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. Stoudemire out there with Adebayo. That's Hill. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Poole in at the 2 spot. And for the Raptors, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Down out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Pirtle in at center. The Raptors off the tip. Brown deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Barnes. Brown against Poole. Brown with the bucket.
You're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Barrett following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo.
You know, two things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
Jalen Green's checked in for Jordan Poole. And Adebayo, no good on that one.
And you'd love to see Bam Adebayo grow his shooting range a little, get more aggressive, but his defense and athleticism are a great start.
Now, here's Quickly. It's stolen by Wade. Stolen by Quickly. Stolen by Wade. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Stoudemire. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night. Adebayo's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Down low, working on Green. Ador's Hillis, Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022.
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
And he's good on the second. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
And here is Quickly. Ari Stoudemire getting it to go from deep. Pirtle's shot is off. Stoudemire finds Adebayo. And another 3 for Montreal.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Count the basket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Montreal.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Montreal on D. Abaji, the pass to Boucher. Mitchell against Wade. Just 5 on the clock to end the run from past the arc.
2 minutes left.
And the Raptors miss again. Montreal leading by 12. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Adebayo against Boucher. The pass to Dick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Boucher. Fires for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
3 on 3. There's Green with the 3. Wade kicks to Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Toronto trails by 21. Dick finds Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Here's Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And the rookie has some reach. Stoudemire gritty on the defensive side of the floor.
Wade for 3. And another 3 from Montreal.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Dick.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
Wade for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Wade's got 9 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Montreal ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barnes. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Toronto making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. Stoudemire kept alive. Out left to the wing. To the left wing. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Raptors with possession. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
On the wing, Barnes. It's rebounded by Montreal. And Green slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To the left side wing. Walter can't get it to go. And Green slams it in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Barrett, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Green. Again, Montreal scores.
And for a rookie, Stoudemire's got a great feel for the game. He'll spot the open man when it's there.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Walter. They need this. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's his second
Defender all over him.
For Toronto, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. So for Montreal, Roy's checked in for Hill. And John Starks is subbed in for Jalen Green. He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. For 3, Roy. A new 14 for Montreal. Out to Wade. There's the 3. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown against Starks. Brown the pass to Abaji. Releases. And the Raptors miss again.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Starks. Stoudemire kicks to Adebayo. Another shot. And the basket by Starks. Starks has got his first basket of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Walter. Back to Brown. No good from outside. Brown's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Starks outside. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Starks has got his second bucket of the night.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Stolen by Wade. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Chris Boucher is checked in for Walter. Williams is checked in for Montreal. Hill comes in for John Starks. Pass to Olynyk. To halt the run. Drills the three-pointer. Olynyk's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Hill. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Hill's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Passes it to Abaji. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Williams. Out to Stoudemire. Three-pointer, Wade. Outside Williams, beyond the arc. And the 3-ball is good. 7 seconds left in the first half. And here is Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close.
The away team, 62.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Montreal, D-Wade out there with Hill. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Brown's gone 1 of 4 from the field. With the shot. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Wade. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
Williams inside the line. Again, Montreal scores.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And again, Toronto no luck. Again, Montreal scores.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Dix checked in for Toronto. Green, he's checked in for Montreal. Here's Dick. Kicks to Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. And it's quickly missing. Wade on the wing. Three-pointer. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 14.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react. And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Montreal.
A reserve through his first 3.5 seasons. Quickly now stepping indoors to a starting role.
You know, Kevin, you go from instant offense role off the bench to now being a lead guard. The responsibility takes an extraordinary step up. But this guy is clearly ready, quickly wanted to be a starter in this league.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Wade surveying the D. Green passes to Hill. Stoudemire with the ball. Quickly covering. Count that one.
Well, I know Stoudemire would rather be in the paint, but nice to see the rookie expanding his game a little.
Inside, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And here's Montreal. Green finds Hill. Back to Green. A three ball. And stolen by Barnes. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. Some changes for Toronto. And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Over to the wing. Fades and shoots. And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
Assist goes to
Stoudemire's got 12.
And this young man is talented. Stoudemire already showing he has a reliable mid-range jumper.
Mitchell passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Out to the right wing. And here's Adebayo outside. They get it back. Green kicks to Adebayo. Wade on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. He's got 17.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years to come.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Montreal moving it up.
Home team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Stoudemire.
So far, so good for Stoudemire to this point, but lots of room for growth.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. Here's Temple. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Oh, great timing on the swat by Bam. That's something the coach would love to see even more of.
Shots good by Green.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And so it's Montreal now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and the shot goes in.
And if Stoudemire keeps this kind of intensity, he can do some damage in this league.
Knocks it loose. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Montreal holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now, here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Hill. We've got Walter. Garrett Temple is out there with Mitchell. And it's Abaji in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And Toronto making a change here. Olenek's checked in. And here are the Raptors now. Stolen by Wade. Right side, Roy. Hill passes to Roy. The rebound by Mitchell.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the inside. Pass to Walter. Olynyk trying to break loose. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Montreal. Deep Adebayo. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 7th assist in the game. To the middle. Here's Abaji. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Montreal.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals. Being active with their hands and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your...
And the first one drops. Dick's checked in for Walter. And Montreal making a change here as well. Green, he's checked in for Brandon Roy. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's Montreal. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one's good. Green.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell wide open. And again, Toronto no up. Hill with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Stoudemire. And he goes right over Olynyk and slams it down.
Big time power from Stoudemire. His dunks pack a thunderous punch.
Mitchell outside. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Montreal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Basket good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
All sorts of time. No good off the back of the rim.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. He dishes it to Wade. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat. Stoudemire
left side. Basket counts. 24 points for Stoudemire.
Assisted by.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it goes out of bounds.
Still home team.
Last touch by Adebayo. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. .112 left to play in the final quarter. And the Raptors miss again. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Home team ball. At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good.
I like how Kelly Olynyk finds a number of different ways to contribute to his team. A selfless player who always does what's asked of him.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Here's Boucher comes in for Barnes. And it's Walter in for Dick. The Raptors making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. There's the pass to Temple. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mitchell dishes to Temple. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. Stoudemire grabs the board.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Assist from Amari Stoudemire.
Here's Walter. Down low. Shots good by Boucher.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. So Baltimore wins the tip. Pass to Pakusevsky. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kicks it out to Bargnani.
That's a 3-second
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Collier. Now Sharp. James defending. to Lou. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Patrick Patterson.
Personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Tyronn Lue taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Collier. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Here's Lou. Can't connect from short range.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Patterson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Rivers with it. Here's Conkamp. Defended by Bargnani. Daniel from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Wildcat substitution.
Baltimore with the ball. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. And Bridges able to finish.
You just can't teach that size. Bridges has the wingspan, those broad shoulders, just a tremendous rebounder for a wing.
Lou. Baltimore with the rebound.
But credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Baltimore getting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Rivers.
Two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharpe in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Here's Lou, following the bucket by Baltimore. 6 to shoot. To end the run. Montreal again missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Patterson. Now here's Sharpe. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Great at creating shots. Sharpe did it there with that catch and shoot.
James looking around. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Baltimore ball. Substitution on the court.
Now Rivers. Pass to Williams. Daniels with it. With 2 seconds left. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The second quarter.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should.
And we finished one half of basketball.
16.
Wildcats lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. here's Montreal. It's a 13-point game. Nice passing by Montreal here.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off. Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Patterson. And here's Sharp.
Shaden Sharp. 3.
Here's Lou. On the wing, Williams. And the Wildcats all time here.
And now, your Montreal Dancers.
Pass to Daniel.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Lou. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Marquise Daniels.
And here's Montreal. It's a 16-point game. James left side. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Goes to Baltimore.
And here's Rivers. Now here's Bargnani. Okushevsky with the ball. And it's Baltimore on the break. And stolen by James. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Wildcats ball.
Now Rivers.
Marquise Daniels.
Here's Lou. Outside Williams. Over to the wing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Alexei Pokusevsky. The assist. Doc Rivers.
Here's Lou. Clock at 6. Bargnani down low. It's blocked. Pass to Rivers. Now Williams. Inside. And here's Daniels. Here's Lou.
Baltimore foul call. Doc Rivers. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line from Montreal. Tyronn Lue. 2 shots.
Good on both. Now here's Rivers. Baltimore moving that ball around to the paint.
Patrick Patterson.
Here's Lue. Driving inside.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Rivers with it. Pass to Daniels.
Marquise Daniels. 3 points.
Here's Lue. Baylor with the ball. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Pass to Daniels.
Marquise Daniels.
And here's Montreal. Here's Lue.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Rivers looking over the floor. Now Baylor. Into the lane. And stolen by James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Baltimore
and
ball.
It's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And Baltimore calls
Baltimore timeout called.
And now, your Montreal Dancers. Montreal Dancers.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Baltimore needs to get off the shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Williams looking around. And here is Baylor.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
Now here's Rivers. To the middle. Back to Daniels.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pass to Bargnani. And here is Baylor. Patterson defending. Bargnani trying to free himself up. Rivers with it. Back to Daniels.
Marquise Daniels. 3.
Here's Lue. With the drive.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Now Rivers. In the corner, Daniels. And here's Bargnani. Now here's Rivers. On the wing, Daniels.
Marquise Daniels.
Here's Lou.
Just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
In the corner, Daniels. Rivers with it. Pass to Williams. Here is Daniels. Baltimore moving that ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Here is Daniels.
Marquise Daniels.
So we see the Wildcats get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you have a great day.
Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. See you next time. tip-off goes to Montreal. Williams looking around. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Back to Williams. Pass to Lou. 5 to shoot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending thing. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
I can understand teams trying to get physical with Lou because of his size, but that usually doesn't work because of how tough he is.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Baylor. Pass to Lou. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here is James. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Tyronn Lue showing you exactly what you want from a point guard. Excellent decision-making running the show.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Kevin Durant.
That sends Elgin Baylor to the free throw line.
First team foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Baylor. Shooting one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Anthony
Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
When down to the Metro, Greg is on the floor. He is the offense. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the three off target. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
3 points.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Williams. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Sohan inside. Here's Edwards.
Anthony
And Tampa
Edwards.
getting another bucket right there.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
With the drive.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's Tampa with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. They get it back. Sohan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
That's the end of the second quarter.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Montreal leads by 7.
Tampa.
Don't go anywhere,
14.
folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Now Mitchell. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Back to KD. Mitchell outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. 6 to shoot.
Larry Hughes. Assisted. Kevin Durant.
And here's Montreal. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out of bounds. Tampa takes possession.
Tampa ball.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
At the line.
The first one falls.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Chicago to start out. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Lou. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Home team ball.
Here's Banton. Pass to Childress. From past the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Montreal. It's a 5-point game. Williams looking over the floor. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago making some changes.
Substitution on the court.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Here's Topic. Off target from outside. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to James. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball. Into the lineup for your home team. Childress.
And here is Childress. He's got 7. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jamming that one home.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Home team ball.
Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
3-second violation.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Childress.
Just is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And they double up Baylor. .109 left to play here in the half. Here's Childress. It's Chicago with another bucket.
They are starting to go away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Lou. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
So it's Chicago now. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Montreal. They trail by 14. Five to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Childress. And again, no good by Chicago. Pass to James. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball.
A three off the inbound. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that triple? Put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Outside Baylor.
Elgin Baylor.
Now here's Childress.
Childress.
And so it's Montreal now. 17-point game. Here's Lou. And Josh Childress is going to pick up the foul there.
Childress.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing right side. Here's Lou. Clock at 4.
Teron Lou.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago.
That's a three. Josh Childress.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. Here's Lou.
That's just a bucket. No, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
LeBron drives in.
LeBron James.
And here's Montreal. Here's Lou. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball is jump ball.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Bargnani. 4 on the clock.
Andrea Bargnani, assisted by Teron
James outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the rejection by James.
And on with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And here's Montreal on the wing. Williams.
Teron Lou for 3.
Now Childress. Baylor with the ball. Pass to James.
Yeah, the defender
foul. Ryan Hollins. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team. James. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here is Childress.
Childress.
And here's Montreal. Here's Childress. James looking around.
Home team.
You don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lou. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
That's to Childress. And here's Montreal. Here's Lou. Right side, Williams. Here's Lou. Pocket 6. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Now here's LeBron.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Free throw good, James.
At the line for your home team.
And both free throws good for James. Here's Lou. Outside Williams. Here's Jock. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Bargnani. Pass to Baylor. Outside Williams. Williams double team. Shot clock at 5. Now here is Bargnani. Now Banchero. Williams with the ball. And here is James. Looks for Bargnani, gets it to him. LeBron with it. Baylor picks him up.
LeBron James.
Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. And stolen by James.
LeBron James.
And here's Montreal. Outside Baylor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Williams double team. Now here's James. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Chicago. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Pass to Bowen.
Bruce Bowen.
Dives for it. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now James. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Childress.
That's a three-pointer.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
On my dolo, made it happen, no excuses. Feeling knowledge of my noggin, not confused. Living legend, don't confuse it. Got that work and then I move. to the music.
It's time.
OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They want to take it from me, but I'm right around with a 100 on. Born with 40 out on. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer holding me. Take don't mislead her. I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and score me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the president.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Now Atlanta starting five. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Shepard, and it's Ingram in at the four-man position. And for Brooklyn, they've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Holmgren, and it's Gilliard in at the one. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Here's Jokic on the mark with the 15-footer.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Clippers. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for Brooklyn, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Brooklyn's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilliard with a rebound.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Ingram against Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. The Nets in second.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Nets leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Wells, the pass to Gilmore. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Hawks, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins. And of course, Brooklyn, they're in 10th place.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Getting out to a nice lead, great flow and great execution.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Jokic shot is good.
I just love the ball move.
Hawks trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? Gilmore grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown, and the Hawks call time here.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
To the paint. To end the drought, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And the net's another 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Fisher. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. And it's Bird missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ball passes to Jokic. Over Ingram. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Ball. Jokic has got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Pass to Shepard. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Jokic's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Gilmore. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And Atlanta making a change here.
Hawks trail by 14. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Wells. 5 points in the game. Ball passes to Wells. Five to shoot. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Shepherd. Hawks trail by 12. Here's English. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's wide left.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Wells, the pass to Gilmore. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 14.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Down low. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Atlanta again missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And the dunk by Jokic.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Knox, he's checked in for Shepherd. To the inside, Knox, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Wells. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Wells has got 7.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Nets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Again, the Nets score.
I think one of the things that makes LaMelo Ball so dangerous is his confidence. The jumper is pure.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Wells, the pass to Ball. Minute 32 left in the first. Pass to Jokic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Knox. Brooklyn with the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wells, the pass to Gilmore. And here's Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Pass to Knox. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wells. 7 points in the game. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their goal on the offensive end is simple. Pound it inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Wade, he's checked in for Santos.
Jokic at the line 1 time.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And Jokic no good on that one. Hawks trail by 20. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wade. All sorts of time. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gilmore passes to Ball. In low. Here's Wells. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Shepherd, and it's Fisher in at the 5. Here's Gilmore. And Fisher pulls it down.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Wells, the pass to Ball. Here's Gilmore. Here's Wells. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Knox missing. Brooklyn leading by 22. Down low. With the fadeaway. Here's Gilmore. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Gilmore's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Wade. Outside Ingram. Here's Knox. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Wells, the pass to Jokic. Inside. Rebounded by Ingram. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Knox. 3-pointer, no good. The Nets shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Here's Wells. 9 points in the game. Here's Gilmore. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. No debate there. He got hammered.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Nets leading by 23. Pass to Wells. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to ball. Six to shoot. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's Shepard. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Together and make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
Launches a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Down low.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you, he will find him.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's Wells. Shot is up. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Wow. Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ball passes to Wells. Back to Ball. Pass to Wells. Here's Gilmore. ball with it. Here's Jokic, covered by Ingram. Second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 20.
They're really working the paint now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Bird. Over to the wing. Here's Knox. And the three off target. Here's Wells.
That's a bad right there.
Wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Ingram. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. No rebound by Atlanta. Here's Bird. No good off the glass.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the inside, Knox. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Ball left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
To the middle. Here's Knox. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Ball. The 3 ball. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Here's Knox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Team second.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Wells. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Santos is checked in for the Hawks.
Santos.
The Hawks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. And it's Knox missing. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Knox. He's got 16. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Ball with it. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Boozer grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Knox. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Wells. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Knox, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Wells. 15 points in the game. Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. There's the drive. Here's Knox. That one drops for him. Knox has got 24 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Jokic's shot is good.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Knox. Misses the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Wells. 15 points in the game. Ball outside. He shoots it. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Santos. Here's Shepard. Good D by Ball. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Gilmore. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Knox missing. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball passes to Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta making some changes. Wade comes in for Santos. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Knox. .20 seconds left in the second period. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Foul. Shepard. Second personal foul. Team second.
To the inside.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's Brooklyn with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 22 points, 3 assists, and a monster amount of rebounds. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let your defense set. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me in the day. That's why they call me the Jet. Shaq. Get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Robinson in at the 2 guard. So that's the Nets 5. Ball taking his time here. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Out to the right wing. Gilmore passes to Wells. Now Ball. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Shepard, pounded by Ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Ball. Pass to Wells. Ingram against Jokic. Here's Wells. And here's Ball. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the Hawks shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Bird. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Ball with it. Here's Wells. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. Brooklyn, number 1. Number 5, the Hawks.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Wells. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Shepard, hounded by Ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Hawks ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
The offensive rebound. And Ball gets it to go.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Wells. Ball passes to Gilmore. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Hawks making a change here. Santos is checked in. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Shepard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Wells. Here's Gilmore. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Gilmore. 19 points in the game. Jokic's shot is good.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Inside. And now the Nets on the break. Ingram against Ball. Pass to Jokic. That one goes. Count it. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he gets the bucket. Wells has got 17.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ball passes to Jokic. Here's Wells. Pass to Jokic. Over Ingram. Again, the net score.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Gilmore. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilmore passes to Ball. Tries again. And there's the rejection. Here's Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And the Hawks making a change here.
Alex English. Knox.
Here's Knox. He's got 24. Here's Santos. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Another shot. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Wells. 17 points in the game. And there's a 3-second violation.
Into the lineup for the Hawks. Carlos Boozer. Wade.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Wells. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, the Hawks shooting a low 30% from the floor. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nets making a change here.
Substitutions on the court.
Boozer passes to English. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Boozer passes to Wade. To win the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
From deep. And it's Knox missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Knox. Uses the glass on the layup. Knox has got 4 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Gilmore. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's English. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Ball. It's good. Ball's got 26.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Out to the wing. Here's Knox. And he jams it home with authority.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's the general. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team.
And looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the top glass cleaners over the past 10 games. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Last 2 minutes to play.
To the middle. Here's Knox. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Arenas. 1:43 left in the third. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And Ball gets it to go.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Knox. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nets shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
Right wing. Here's Knox. Weber pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. Inside. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Unloads from 13. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Gilmore. He's got 19. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pass to the general. To the wing on the left. Ball. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Brooklyn. He's been playing incredible basketball out there, securing a triple-double for the night. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Shepard, and it's Knox in at the 2. The Nets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Knox. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Here's the general. Following the score by Atlanta. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hawks ball.
And the Hawks shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Knox. Gilmore grabs the miss. And here's Ball. Pass to Weber. Fades. The bank shot, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Shepard. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have 0 problems with the salaries.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Now here's Ball. Here's Gilmore. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Gilmore's got 21 points in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Knox. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Knox. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Knox. Pass to man. Here's Shepard. Hounded by Ball. Here's Shepard. To the inside. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Weber. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Weber's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and short, crisp passing.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them. And some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them. That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Ball passes to the general. Ball with it. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 34.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Knox driving in. The rebound by the Nets. Now Ball. Here's Gilmore. Back to Ball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And the Hawks making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's the general. Back to Ball. Here's the general. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Knox. Gilmore grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Arenas. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Shepherd.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Wade. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Gilmore. And he lobs it up top. And that one's good. Weber's got 6 here in the quarter. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And it's Knox missing. Well, Brooklyn's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Gilmore. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
So he gets them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Knox. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Here's Wade. To the wing, right side. Knox. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Gilmore, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Ball passes to Gilmore. Here's the general. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. The general's got 11 in the second half.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Gilmore. Back to Ball. Here's the general. Grant, some rookie. He's coming.
Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old trenches. Looking at my life through different lenses. Back when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. They've got Clarkson. Howard is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's King. And it's Vassell in at the point. Oh, trying for it. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. Here is Frazier. For three. Hill. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Hill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Clarkson following Jalen Green's three.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Hill for three. And another three for Montreal.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Howard, here we go. Duncan with the block. Here's Hill. Tries again. And it's good on the way.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Clarkson finds Howard. Back to Clarkson. With some art. And he sinks the layup.
Good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Last quarter of play. About 2 minutes in now. Burke dishes to Hill. Latrey. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Hill's got 11 points here in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is Hill. There's Green with the three. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Clarkson passes to Jackson. Comes up empty down low.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Grant Hill.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Now, here's Green. For three, Hill. And another three for Montreal.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Howard. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And Hill has it in the corner. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer. Hill, no good. Outside Jackson. Here's Vassell. That one wide left. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Good on the triple.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Vassell, no good. Here's Hill. Offline with the baseline jumper. So we see Montreal get the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And so here's Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Jalen Green, and it's Duncan, and it's power forward. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Barnes inside. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Barnes.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Green. On the wing, Green shoots over Allen, and that was good. Green.
Yes, that's a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Green, the pass to Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And it's in off the glass. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Barnes. And rejected.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Count the basket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
George against Hill. George passes to Allen. Lopez can't hit. Suggs against Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Montreal leading by 10. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Home team.
Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
He scored over 50% of his team points. So, yeah, it's obvious that he's the pick. The defense has tried to slow him down, but nothing has worked. He has just owned them tonight. This type of dominant performance is going to be talked about for a long time.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Burke. It's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Drains the triple.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Pass to Frazier. To the right side. Puts it up. Rebounded by Lopez.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Green against Suggs. Frazier, the pass to Green. From behind the arc. And so it's Montreal with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
tip-off goes to Detroit. Right wing. Pass to Hollins. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Count it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. And it's Detroit's ball. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
On the wing, Williams. Mr. Lou. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Montreal's hitting their first free throws of the game.
First team.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line for the away team.
And Williams drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And finished off by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Detroit. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
All right, then. Time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
Here's Childress. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Patterson. They get it back to the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Patterson. This one for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Ryan Holland.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
7-foot shot. Detroit with the rebound.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Pass to Hollins. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Joe pitch, no good. Montreal trails by 8. To the paint. Here's Lou. That one's in, his first shot this game.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Topic. Here's Childress. Good on the triple. Childress has got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that one drops.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
They get it back. That's to Childress. From downtown, it's rebounded by Baylor. Down low, here's Lou. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Assisted by
Lou's got his second basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks.
It's good! He did it!
With a score.
And the first half is now in the
21. The away team, 13.
To the inside.
Andrea Bargnani. Assist from Tyronn Lue.
And here is Childress. Here's Lue. Outside Baylor. Oh, and there was the alley-oop.
Andrea Bargnani.
Here's Topic. That's to Childress. Here's Lue. And there's the call on Nikola Topic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now, here is Bargnani. Pass to Lue.
Tyronn Lue.
Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. And here is Walton. Inside. Now Childress. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bargnani with the ball. Thrown back. Now Detroit moving it up.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap and making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Patterson. To the wing right side. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And it's Williams with the ball for Montreal. Here's Lue, defended by Childress.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Lue. On the wing, Williams. Back to Baylor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Lue. Pass to Baylor.
Elgin Baylor.
Called by Detroit.
Timeout for the home team. You know what time it is.
To Childress.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low. And the rejection by Ajinça.
Williams.
Now, here's Hollins. Over in the corner, Ajinça. Pass to Childress. And they'll get another chance. Over in the corner, Ajinça. Out to the wing. And here is Williams. Now, here's Baylor. Fast break, here they come.
Ryan Hollins, 2 points.
Here's Lou. And there's the call on Nikola Topic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Now Childress. Over in the corner, Ajinça.
Nikola Topic.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Childress. Here's Topic. And here is Childress. And so it's Montreal now. 15-point game. Elgin Baylor on the wing.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Elgin Baylor.
Over that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, Argent.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Montreal. In the corner, it's James. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Team basketball.
Here's Topic. Pass to Ajinça.
Alexis Ajinça. The assist goes to Josh.
Here's Lou. Stolen. Ajinça with it. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Montreal.
The assist, Andrea Bargnani.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Ajinça. And here is Williams. Here's Lou. And Walton sends it back. And they're pushing it up. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. Tip-off goes to Minneapolis. On the wing, Mitchell. And the three off target. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Montreal. Pass to Bargnani. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Barnett outside. And the shot goes down.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's Lillard. That misses off the backboard. And here's Montreal. And the dunk by Baylor.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And another miss by Minneapolis. Here's Bargnani. The rebound by Garnett.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Count it.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And another miss by Minneapolis. Now here's Baylor. That shot no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Lillard outside. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. He's off on that one. And here's Montreal. It's a three-point game. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's Lillard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Montreal. For Minneapolis, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here's Baylor. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And from Minneapolis, Darius Garland.
To the paint. Here's Harden. And that one's drained from the low block. Harden's got his first 2 points.
Got James Harden's ability to finish with either hand. So crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
To the inside. Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Bargnani's got the lead up to 5 now for Montreal. Here's Garland. Here's Harden. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Offensive rebound. Bargnani. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Anthony Edwards.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
There's Garland. Williams with the defensive effort.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
2 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
That free throw good from Baylor. Unable to get the ball It called for the 5-second violation. Here's Bargnani. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bargnani's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to...